A lone man from the future, sent back in time to stop video games before they take over the world by beating them with his super awesome time-traveling future ship. Now from his super secret underground base beneath New York City, prepare to watch as he fights using his impressive gaming skills to save the world.
Futureman Gaming. Yo. What up? It's Freezing Man Gaming here. We got hit last night. We got hit hard by the bomb cyclone. The freaking bomb cyclone came in right off the East Coast, moved in across New York City. I got my information wrong. I thought we were gonna get 1 to 3 inches of snow here. I wake up, I look outside my window. It's freaking, I don't know, 5 degrees outside. Made that up, probably wasn't that cold. Freezing, oh my god, so cold. Ice moves. Oh! So nice. Freezing. What's up, everybody? Hello, welcome to today's broadcast. Grateful for get those subs going. We need to heat things up. Get those FMG fines in the chat if you got it. If you don't have the email, just, I don't know. Just type in the word hot to signify that things are about to get heated up and hot in the chat. Cause I can't go on wearing this. It's too bulky. It's too freaking bulky. We've got games to nerf. We have to save the future, obviously. Future. F-O-O-O-T-U-C-H-E-R-E-Z-Q. Future. Alphabet. Things change in the future. It's different. Different regions have different types of alphabets in the way that they spell things, so maybe it doesn't translate exactly to the way that you guys spell things here in 2018. I'm seeing the hots in the chat. Chat's looking nice and hot. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's get a little more comfortable here. There it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's a taco shirt kind of day. It's a taco shirt kind of day. There we go. It's a taco shirt kind of day. It's also a stay inside kind of day. It's also a get zapped by your microphone kind of day. Electricity! Static electricity. No! I don't know what's going on. I think it's these shoes that I'm wearing. Look at these shoes. So comfortable. Maybe it was the jacket too. But even when I'm not wearing the jacket, I'm telling you, I feel like maybe this is the time. This is the year when my powers start to emerge. My superhero powers, of course. I'm gonna be static electricity man. And I can go up to you, and if I touch you, it just gives you a little shock. Yeah, not very helpful when fighting crime. Help! Static electricity man! We need help over here! Here's the criminal, and I go up to him, and I zap him like this, and he goes, ow! And then he drops his weapon, boom. Saving the world, one shock at a time. Static electricity man. Stout man in the house, Super Samwise, Seppi, Agro, DB, Hopsy, Moomin, Yomu. What's up, professional? Everybody, how you guys doing today? I'm feeling good today. It's January 4th, 2018. That's a Thursday. 10:13 p.m. 10:13 p.m. These both this track and the next track are off of the Fury album. Another game, a game that we missed that we'll hopefully check out at some point in time. Today, though, we're back to Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. I feel like I need to say that with a little more emphasis. Hold on. Hellblade! Senua's Sacrifice! Now I need to take it the other way and say it a little more... Like we said it normally. We took it this way. Badass. Now let's take it this way. Hellblade. I think like Senua's sacrifice or something. Boom. There's the 3 different ways that we can say it, okay? There's the 3 different ways. Just so we covered all of the ranges there. And now we can continue. What's going on over here? My phone is buzzing. Oh, okay. My sister says Luna, which is her dog. Literally, this is verbatim coming in right here. She says Luna is on a shit-eating rampage. Looks like the dog is up to no good. Looks like our dog. I can actually show you guys a little picture of Luna. Luna is adorable. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys Luna. Here we go. Let's take a little. She's on a shit-eating rampage, apparently. Here's Luna right here. Aww. Now imagine her out there gobbling up all the poop. I don't know what she's thinking. I don't know what she's thinking. She's like, I can't wait until the humans aren't looking so I can eat the poop. Yes. Oh, yeah. Woo! Woo! I think we have a Spotify command, exclamation mark Spotify professional, I believe. Or just search Futureman Gaming on Spotify. That'll cover it, too. CRS can't hear me right now. But what's up, CRS? Drinking a Brooklyn Brewery Defender IPA. Volume muted. There you go. Copy that. Copy that. Thumbs up. He doesn't know I'm talking to him. My friend, buddy, pal here, getting the sub gifted from the Young Machines. Young Machines hooking it up. 'Tis a gift. Get some gifts going in the chat. Appreciate that. Tons of gift giving over the past, I don't know, month that they've been having this little promotion. So thank you guys who have been participating in that, not only here, but all around Twitch. Very, very cool. And, you know, much love. Hell yeah. Freaking sweet. Pretty nice. Now, we made this new section. What do you guys call this? Channels? These are channels. Nerf Squad Media.
You can stop.
Never stop the nice moves. Freaking never, ever. 3 months in a row says, I'll give you a little kiss. Irving Force. One step at a time. One step at a time. Easing into it. Easing. First is a little kiss. Then it's like maybe a little bit of you know, a little bit of reach around hand action on the booty behind, the booty buns. Okay, I see what you're doing. I like that, you know. Nice and easy. Thank you for 3 months in a row, Irving Horse. Who, as far as I'm concerned, is my doppelganger. I don't know. You guys can Google Irving Force's name. And, or Irving Force, you can just post up the video. When I had my long hair, I've never had that long of a beard, but with the shades on, we actually have the same shades. I don't know where they are right now. They're somewhere in this futuristic ship. We look exactly the same. It's weird. Check out these animals. Or maybe it's just me in a different timeline. I don't know. Are you me? Are we the same? If we are the same, and then you just did I just kiss myself? Okay, it's getting into the weird zone. It's getting into the weird zone. Okay, let's go back to cute animals. Let's go back to cute animals. Reel it in. Let's go ahead and reel this one back in. Reel it back in. We have to practice somehow. How are we supposed to? Okay, reel it back in. Reel it. Reel it. Reel it. Reel it. Okay? Check it out. We got cute animals over here. Okay, I'm gonna stop. We need to stop right now. Oh my gosh. Adorable, cute little dog here. 5-all. That's a cute dog. I'm gonna have to second that and that. Torque Fork, look at this. Torque Fork, are you here? Is this really your cat? Camouflage. Cat camouflage. Look at this. On the hunt. Ready to destroy. Sleuth. I like that. Lol. I'll lol at that. I like it. Oh. It's almost like this cat likes this box. Interesting. Huh. Very, very interesting. Now I don't want to be in the box anymore. Ooh. Pippi. Number 4. CC. Yep. Nice meows. And the Woof Squad coming in right here, hot babe. True. It's not mine, but he thinks so I guess that counts. That counts. Snoozing, sleeping, chilling, relaxing. Oh, man. Happy dog is happy. Come on. Happy dog is happy. Cooling off, swimming in the pool. I love seeing a happy dog jumping in the pool and having a great time. And then look at this. Oh, my gosh. Nice meows. Look at that kitten. Look at that kitten. Would you look at that kitten? Would you look at that? Wow. Ooh, Pep. Oh my gosh, wait, whoa. The all white and then the different color on the tail there. Nice meows. Oh, DB. Look at that cute little pooch right there. That's an adorable little pooch right there. Yep. Nice little dachshund. Dachshund! We got Jelly Games, who's got Sir Fatty Batty Boomba. Now that is a name right there. That's a beautiful name. That is a beautiful name. Oh, Sir Fatty Batty Boomba. Meow. Just chilling. Oh, another cat in a box. It's a cat in a box. Princess Zelda here. It's a great name. It's a great name. Fitting name. Zelda, you know, like the main character. It's like that main character that you play as in those Zelda games, right, guys? Same exact ones. This is not like cute animal music. This is like the animals are uprising and about to take over the world. As you can see, they might look cute, but in the future, they become killing machines, hell-bent on one thing, destroying everything and everyone around them. And then, the world will be theirs, in a world where they can eat poop whenever they want to, and live inside giant boxes without the damn humans interfering with what they want. Oh, man, that's a nice one right there, Tilly. Tilly. Letter B. Boom. Yeah. So check it out. I mean, all sorts of animals. Cat Daddy Neff. Oh, wow. Andy Champ. For a second, I thought that was the dog barfing. I don't know if it was the shades, that I had the shades on, but I thought that was, with like a little, in the little camera, it just looks like he's like, I was like, okay, you snuck that one in there. But nope, that's a bone. That's a dog bone there. I love the little cat daddy. What are those called? Memojis or something like that. And this one, ready to attack. Ready to attack. This one, attacking right now. Attacking. She's like, got it trained. This one, this one, I don't know. This one like, the flash on the camera. Shocked the dog. Shocked the dog. These are all good, happy animals right here. I love this whole section. If you guys, even if you posted already, feel free to just keep posting up your dog on little animal adventures. I feel like this is the place where it's just like, my animal. What? My little Nugs next to a painting of herself. Boom. Now we just need a painting of this. Can anyone paint? We need a painting of this. We need to go one step further. Okay? We need to go one step further. Oh, wow. Cats and dogs. Cats and dogs. Does anyone have any other animals? It looks like the Nerf Squad's all about the cats and the dogs. The cats and the dogs. Here we go. Mr. B snugging up. Mr. Bladder will come in the chat later. First thing he'll say is fart. That's what he does. That's what he does. Astro. Happy dog right there. Love it. Gertie. Me cat. Cats. You just never know. Like, what is this cat thinking about right now? What do cats think? See, look at the comparison right now. This cat is like, I am majestic. I could pounce. I could kill something right now. I could go sit in a box right now. I could do nothing. I could just keep looking badass. And then right here, DB, Puppy Zelda's just like, nom, 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 nom. Glasses are good. These glasses taste good. Zelda! Another Zelda. Oh, a cute, cute puppy, DB. Just wait until you fall asleep. Exactly, buddy pal. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Does this count? Boom. That's a cow. That's a cow. That counts. That counts. Hold on. Is there a cow? There's no cow. Oh, there it is. Okay. Boom. Futureman reacted with cow. Perfect. Okay, boom, getting some head scratches right there. Having fun. Looks like there's some sort of nice cat bed there. Love it, Sarah. And then Matador right here. Matador right here. The up close. Super, super enhance. We need enhance. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And then of course, we can't stop into the Discord with it without stopping in the You're Gonna section. This one was on fire. Hello and welcome to the You're Gonna channel. This channel is for one-word responses. Look at about what you're gonna. How long did it take for someone to break the one-word responses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In parentheses, but still, Torque Fork. Didn't expect that one. I was like, I wasn't gonna put that, and then I was like, let me just leave it in there. Let's see how long. You're gonna rock. You're gonna dance. You're gonna flop. You're gonna quap. You're gonna crop. You're gonna Rhea. You're gonna hear me roar. You're gonna nerf. You're gonna have a bad time. If you start when you're gonna stop, you're gonna have a bad time. Whoa! Keyrath! Oh my gosh! It's not very often we get to see that. Look at that. Let's get some hearts and stars in the chat. Big time support coming in from Keyrath. Ho! Lee! Fook! Holy Fook, 'tis a gift. Thank you, Keyrath. Wow, and he's been hooking it up with so many gifts and really just big time support. Thank you so much, my man. That is definitely the biggest little you know, bit donation that we've gotten in quite a while. The cheer is real, and there's the love right there in the chat. The stars are shining right now because we have not taken down the holiday emotes. I tweeted about it. In fact, let me show you guys. Holiday emotes are still live, bringing the Xmas spirit into 2018. Think of it as me leaving my lights up for a little bit longer. We're just shining our lights, our holiday love, all over Twitch for a little bit longer. Right? Thank you, Keyrath, again, for the huge support and for being a part of the community. Thank you, dude. Very, very much appreciated. It blows my mind that I get to do this and that people, you know, are able and willing to support in such a big way. So thank you, dude. Thanks. Woo. 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 So happy. Snow happy. You're gonna. And then nice memes for a second. And then Torque Fork comes in with the how can Hot Babe IRL top that dank 306 meme. And then Hot Babe comes back with the response. Hold on, you're gonna smash. How can Hot Babe top that dank 306 meme? The Brooklyn Smasher! Oh, yeah. I got it. I got the bat. By the way, we're just going through some Discord stuff, and then we're going to get into Hellblade momentarily, and we're going to finish that game tonight. But you're going to stop. We had some, look at Keyrath here. You're going to get geared for battle. You're gonna die, clown. Billy Madison, perfect. Perfect. No stopping anytime. Never stop. Never stop. Never ever stop. Beware of pickpockets. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Stole money right out of my pockets, man. Okay, this one is, so these two people right here, were in the middle of playing. They were wrestling. And then she's like, you're gonna stop. Nerf Squad is like all about the you're gonna, and then nice, it's like, you're gonna. Okay, let's keep on scrolling. Keep on scrolling. You're gonna stop, crop, top, flop, drop, open up shop. That's how Rough Riders roll. Roll. Where's the classic Futureman shades? Did you break them? They are not broken. They're very much intact. Just like your caps button is. Okay, I'm gonna need you to click the caps button, unhit the caps button. No need to yell, okay? No need to yell. You're gonna stop. Now the classic shades are totally around here. There's a bunch of them. I've got like a ton of them. Hundreds of them littered. In fact, I sleep in a bed full of visors. You didn't know that? My refrigerator is an overgrown visor. My shoes are shaped like visors. I shower, and out of the shower comes visors. So don't worry about the visor. There's plenty of them, okay? Kirath, you're gonna mop. You're gonna mop. You're gonna pop. Dude, you guys are going insane. You guys are going insane. You're gonna work it, make it, do it, makes this harder, faster, bop it. Okay, that took quite a turn there. You're gonna have yourself a merry little Christmas. Never stop. You're gonna rock climb Nerf 2018. You're gonna stop. Boom. Still getting some love in there every once in a while. Anyways, that's the Discord. Also, Battle Stations is a new one that we haven't really checked out yet. Hold on. Check out Battle Stations really quick. Battle Stations. If you guys have a cool battle station you want to share it in here, we're taking it back in time right now. Ooh, those, oh my god. Woo, sexy keyboard. Warning. Oh man. Clean AF. Holy moly. Come on. Come on. That's beauty. That's a work of beauty right there. That's Dando. Overlaid because it goes. I don't want as an Xmas present for my wife. For my wife. Wow. Husband of the year. Okay, all other husbands can just give up. Look at this. Boom, with the heart up there. Yes, yes, yes. Triple threat. People are checking into their caps lock right now. They're checking. Okay, can everybody check to make sure that your caps lock? Can we get caps lock check? It's one of the keys on the keyboard that breaks the most. It's always the caps lock, it seems like. Rookie says, AFMG, could you do me a favor and give these bits to my main man, Chad McChatterson? Thanks, never stop. Yeah, I could pass those along to Chad McChat. You know Chad is spending that on some beer, though. You know Chad is going straight to the bar with those 200 bits. Golf pro, Chad McChatterson. BP and Gruesome Huntress. Look at this. Couples that game together. Stay gaming together is how that goes, right? I think that's the same. Dude, look at this. ND, so organized, so fresh, so clean. Whoo, baby. That's looking good. I almost feel like that wood paneling, though. Look at that. It kind of reminds me of, hold on. I don't know why it makes me think of this. It makes me think of, yes. It makes me think of this. Makes me think of this. Now, I've seen ND, and she is an attractive female. So, just subtract this person from the equation. And I think we've got pretty much... I don't know. Can we get our scientists on this? Maybe... It looks kind of... Can somebody screenshot this and then tag ND? And then tag ND. Hold on, I need to be able to like... I need to be able to put this right onto... Hold on. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're getting to the bottom of this. Hold on, let's go full screen on this and open the original. Open the original. Oh, it's opening in a different window. Hold on. Take it over here. There it is. And then we're gonna have to take this, go like this, and then bring it in, bring it down. We're CSI right now. We are fucking CSI. We are I think it, yeah. I think that, well, you know, I'm just putting 2 and 2 together. Okay, I'm just putting 2 and 2 together here. That's it. Case closed. Case closed. That's an open and shut. That's an open and shut, There's ND. Oh, ND. Hey, what's up? Oh. Hey, what's up? Hey, ND. Well, if it isn't ND, our mod. So good to see you, ND. We were just talking about video games and getting ready to play, right, guys? That's all we were doing. Just playing some games, you know, like we always do in here, trying to save the future. Just one game at a time. One game at a time. Ask everybody in the chat. Weren't we just talking about the weather? It's freezing out there. It's really cold. Woo! The weather out there is frightful and it's not very delightful. So here we go. Let's go ahead and start the game. Hellblade Senua Sacrifice. Time to begin the game. Time to begin the video game. Oh my gosh. ND, we love your office space. We were commenting on how clean it was, and then I noticed that the wood panels looked very similar to an image that I saw of another gentleman. And so we were like putting that person in your basement, and we were just trying to CSI that shit. We were just trying to, that's the best way I can describe it. We were trying to hack into the database of time and time. The past, the present. It's not a basement. Okay. Busted. We did not do it, Reddit. We did not do it, Twitch. Okay? No, your battle station looks pretty sweet, ND. Very good. We're just going through the Discord. Going through the Discord. Ah. Alright, dudes. Let's play some Hellblade. Senua's Sacrifice. Was anybody here yesterday, or do you guys need to be caught up really quick? If you weren't here yesterday, you missed a pretty badass stream. You missed a pretty badass stream. Let's go ahead and load in here. Let's load in. Let's lock and load, baby. Here we go. First off, game looks and sounds really good. It's all about, it's totally based on this Nordic. That's the best way to come back. Right there. Mythology. There's all sorts of runes and puzzles. Stories of the gods. Some epic combat. The sound is incredible. If you have headphones, highly suggest putting them on. Yes, here we go.
Where are you taking me?
He's up there.
You hear that? Those are the voices in our head.
There's a way.
We're playing this character who's
She can do this.
schizophrenic?
Really there.
Manic? I don't know. Something's going on with her. We gotta put that together right there. Then we gotta start heading up. Heading on up. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Get it. OS Sterling in the house. What's up, Sterling? Sarah Tryptamine. Well, bam, slam. Not a machine. That's a good taco emote. I love tacos.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder.
Okay, so they were talking a little bit about Balder, who was impervious to any harm because his mother did something, and now Loki, this is like the crazy story of Loki. They're just stories of the gods. And we actually were past this part yesterday, but when I quit out, it took us back like 5 minutes. So we're going to go up and sort of repeat what we did at the end of yesterday's stream, but that's fine.
The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror,
Boom.
Balder is killed.
Boom.
And for this, Huth is slain.
Dude, he was like, what? Loki. Oh my gosh. Did the rain just start right when we... Hold on, does it go away when we go down here? Rain on. Rain off. On. Off. On. Oh. Oh. Dude. Futureman. Hacks. Hacks. That's what I'm talking about.
The
Tell us more.
Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins.
Cool.
She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief.
She dies.
And she dies. She's put next to her husband.
What?
And the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Can't accept that. We can't. We can't. We won't. We can't and we won't. Let's see here. Like this. Check this out. Go like this. Boom. Andy's back. Hey, Andy. Sean missed the first hour of stream. What'd you miss? I did a naked pole dance on a. I did a striptease. I did magic for about 30 minutes, and then I finished up with some breakdancing. So not much, you know, just the normal. Just the normal, just the usual. Find those symbols.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian.
Dillian.
She saw things no one else could. Patterns.
Do you remember
shapes,
whispering in your ear?
Movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past. And Dillian. Her future. Two realities
They're all about
tearing
wasting
at her soul.
time, just delaying minute by minute by minute.
Cool.
What does she think she's doing?
Oh yeah, DRJ with the real answer on what I was doing, Sean.
They mean nothing.
And then the other stuff too. Yeah.
Special.
Other stuff too.
Could all be a waste of her time.
Wood paneling, huh, ND? Sort of like this place. This game is basically based on ND's life, I think is what you're trying to say, right? Look at this wood paneling. Look at the wood paneling. Ooh, there it is. Zoom in.
He saved you. He saved you. That's you. You owe him. His love keeps you strong.
Oh, it's back. Oh, it's backwards. Okay. Well, I can push this down. I didn't see that. Oh, we missed that yesterday. Good thing.
You gonna stop?
Never stop. The nice moves. Lenny. I always think of Lenny from The Simpsons.
He was the only one she could trust.
Thanks, Lenny, for the 499 sub. A tier 1 sub. A new sub. Nice moves in the chat. In the chat's in the chat. Chat the in's in the chat. The chat in the chat. All the above. Stop. Drop. Dumb and dumb. Hover it on top. Oh yeah, I gotta open this.
Do you remember him
On the
whispering
inside.
in your ear?
Then the inside. Wait, I get a discount?
the reason she keeps
Is that still... I don't know. I always forget. I think the discount thing's... I don't know. Done it. There we go. Okay. And then let's take a look at this.
Do you think she remembers him?
So this is like one part of the game. We're looking around. We're getting some backstory. Beautiful, beautiful little whispers going on in our head. It gets a little bit creepy. A little bit scary at times. And then there's some excellent combat. Like that bridge scene yesterday. These like warriors appear. These huge warriors appear and they got giant shields. And they're like... And they're like walking at me. And I like pull the sword out and I'm just like waiting for them. And then you like dodge to the side. You stab. You can slow down time. It's freaking awesome. This game is so cool.
Do you remember the way he touched you?
Now we can go into the other realm. Oh, unless maybe we can see this from here. No. We already know it's over there. But we have to get the middle one first, I think. Or we have to get it from the other side. That's right. Hold on. Boom. There it is. We can go through and push that down, and that gives us access to the other side. And then this is clearly out here. There it is. We might as well lock that in. That's our vision of Dillian. Dillian is...
You have no time for this. Speed up.
These runes mean nothing. Shut up. The voices in your head are so negative sometimes. And it's supposed to, like, annoy you in a way that I think someone who actually deals with something like this is, like, constantly just you're bombarded with it. It's so much. But Dillian, see that? There's a head attached. We're carrying a head with us. That's Dillian, and we're going to save Dillian. That's the point of our mission right now, to save Dillian. And this black sort of I don't know, these marks started off just covering our hand pretty much. And when you die in this game, this is just a recap for everybody who doesn't know what's going on or didn't see yesterday. Just a quick little recap. When you die in this game, it slowly creeps up your arm until it infects your brain, and then it's your game is deleted. We died like 10 times in one spot yesterday, and that's why our arm is completely covered. We were doing great, and we got to this one segment where this fire was just being so cheap. I did not like it. And so I don't know. Hopefully we beat the game before we lose our save. Kind of, it's a permadeath thing. Alright, we got that one.
Runes, you see runes everywhere.
Now let's hear a little bit more about what Loki was up to.
What if they don't actually make sense? The gods
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Baldur return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they?
Okay. I guess if you change, then he stops reading it. But even if one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me, is what it says right here. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur. Weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything except for a giantess they found in a cave.
Was it worth it?
Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise. Loki. Loki. Whoa, okay. Never mind, that was there.
Now the darkness is swallowing you both.
Okay, so we got all the runes, and that's going to open this door, and then we can go out there. I believe I need to be in the light world, though. I don't know. Let's go see if we can just make our way through right here. Oh yeah, we can do it. Here we go.
Look what happens to the things you
There's Dillion right there. The gods making her carry the decapitated head of her man out of hell. Metal. This game is super metal. Super metal. It's speed metal. It's thrash metal. I love when you start getting into different genres of music. Okay. You can fall off of this.
Dillion!
Oh. He's like, come over here. It's totally safe. I did it. It's easy. Folk metal. Invite to Discord is invalid. Is that true? I don't know if ND's still around or one of the mods. Yeah, we'll have to get that updated. Thank you for letting us know. That's weird. It should be permanent. But we'll check it.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly,
Wow, a positive
darkness
voice.
that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
very careful. You've come this far, don't let him see. It's a narrow bridge. And there's a long way to fall.
Okay, we did it.
Be quick. Be quick.
Literally just clicked it and accepted the invite. Discord. Try it again, cross your fingers. It looks like he's gonna jump off. Whoa. Look at the cool lighting effect, like, on the screen. Or is that just... Okay. Oh my god! I just touched my screen to make sure it wasn't, like, dust on my screen. Do you guys see that? Wow. Cool. Cool.
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to the... He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Maybe I was supposed to go in the light. Oh.
Senua, father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight?
Whoa.
Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I know.
Wow.
I lived for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
I'm still not 100% sure, like...
Be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking
There's...
You're disappearing.
So she, like, left Dillian to try and protect him, and then he got absolutely killed by the Northmen. Talking about the Vikings.
They're gonna take everything you have.
It was a really tough scene.
They're eating you from the inside.
Do you hear these voices? This is an insane game to stream, because it's like...
Your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours.
I'm already, like, trying to concentrate over here and concentrate, read everything you guys are saying. And I got freaking voices in my head. Monka S. Monka S. Okay. Focus. Focus, Futureman. But yeah, there's this darkness, and I'm still not 100% sure if that is, like, her sickness. I think we have to go back in because we've completed the shards, and now we can get this sword. Oh no, there's one more. There's one more shard down here. One more. This is the final one, I think. Then we can get this sword that can potentially kill the gods or something like that. This story is insane. This game is awesome, you guys. I think it's still on sale today. Yeah, it's a cool game. We're going in.
Northmen say that their all-father, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink
Makes
from
you feel kind
Mimir's
of crazy.
well,
Exactly,
the well
Darwin.
of wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
The link is working. Confirmed. Okay, thanks for checking, guys.
Where am I?
Uh-oh.
I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me?
Dillian.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
Okay.
Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The deal on Hellblade ended sometime today. Okay, deal is no longer valid. It's back to Kirath. There. Oh, your cheer thing changed again. Nice, dude. Yellow. That might be the highest one that we have in the channel. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know how to check that. Thank you, dude. Looking good. Okay, I think I need to listen for the breeze. My computer's over here, like, humming. I can't hear I can't hear Oh, this is terrifying. I'm so... Oh my god. I hate this so much. Oh my god. I hate this so much right now. They would not jump scare us right now.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
You gonna stop?
Says, yo, suh, dude. Yo, suh, JK. Do you know what you just did to me? You just gave me a mini heart attack, man. Thank you for 7 months.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Out, man. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Oh, I think I did it.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
It's like you've gone the wrong way.
Of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
I hear water.
Go to it.
Okay, water.
I've reached the water.
Yeah.
Good. That's your way out.
Wait a second.
Follow it upstream.
Hold on, upstream? In every survival show that I've seen, you're supposed to get to the water and then go downstream, right? Did they say that? Les Stroud, Survivor Man? We're going up, because that's what Dillian said, but I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know.
I thought I left this all behind.
Everything my instinct says that I should be going the other way.
He was right. It's inside of
That's in a survival
It won't
situation.
let me go.
You get to the water.
My father.
You always drink your pee, okay? Bear Grylls.
Me, that the hardest battles are fought in the mind.
And then you survive.
Not the
It's as
sword.
simple as that.
You're no coward.
Eat bugs.
Prove that to me in the warrior This is just another battle.
That's how you
You
survive.
can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
I'll do my best.
We're salmon mode engage. You gotta watch out for bears.
I know what you're thinking.
We are going to hell. We're not trying to survive.
Really?
Well, yeah, we're going to hell. That's a good point, Chris.
Seems
The
there's
Salmon
escape
King.
past in this place.
Saba Ping. Salmon King. Piano.
It's she's forced to remember.
We got a bunch of survivors in the chat right now. We got a bunch of survivors right now. See, these guys were going downstream. They forgot to drink their pee. Bear Grylls was, okay, we gotta climb, we gotta scale this cliff over here. Okay. I better, we're in the Arctic. I'm gonna demonstrate how to jump in this water. And then I'm gonna drink my pee. They're like, wait a second, you don't need to drink your pee. Oh, he's drinking his pee. Bear Grylls. He was going for full on. I know exactly what he's doing. Smart man. Sensationalism. Over the top. Entertainment. Les Stroud. Practical. One-man show. I prefer the Les Stroud route, but I understand Bear Grylls and what he's going for. Working it. I mean, you're trying to appeal to people that watch fucking, I don't know, whatever's on cable TV on those channels. Fucking American Idol. This is the voice. Is that show still going on? What is it? Survival. It's called Survivor, right? Is Survivor still on TV? I mean, that was a phenomenon. That was a phenomenon back in the day, you know? I feel like they're still doing little side versions of that. And The Bachelor, how long has that crazy shit been going on? Is anyone still married from those Bachelor shows? Is anyone still married? Is anyone actually in love from that shit?
I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house.
We're going up. Do not jump scare me. Do not jump scare me.
Don't be afraid.
Oh. Oh.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
I don't see.
Then it cannot see you.
What?
Quietly move past.
Oh my god! No! Okay, wait. Move past it. How close do I have to? No. No! I have to move. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. Just don't look.
You gonna stop?
No!
It's not following.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Oh my god. Ellipsian, I hate you. Okay? Can we get some not nice moves for Ellipsian? Friggin' goon! Can we get some goon emotes for the Ellipsian, you frickin' goon. I do not do well with scary games. I do not do well with frickin' goon. Look at this goon over here. Oh my god, goon. You're gonna stop. Wait, is there more? No. No, this one's moving. I thought we were done with this shit. No. Oh no. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. Wait for it. They're moving back. Okay. Oh my gosh. My face feels like flush, like the blood is. Ah! Blinking guy. Blinking guy. I can't. Goon.
It stinks.
Goon.
Death.
K-Wrath.
The darkness is testing you.
The top G. The biggest goon. Oh man, I was not expecting that. Okay, I was like so concentrated. I was so concentrated over here. Oh my gosh. Smells like death in here. Smells like death. Oh fuck, dude. I don't know which way I'm freaking leaning. Or falling. Please, please make it. Please make it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, lean right. Okay. There it is. I got it. Yes. Yes.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back.
Don't. I'm not. Why would I turn around right now? There's zero part of me that's gonna turn around. I think we should turn around. There's a. Okay. Boom. Oh, it's Dillian.
Dillian,
Oh my gosh.
help me.
Come to me, son.
Oh my. I did it. Yeah.
Dillian, is that you? I can see a light.
Oh, I hate tearing
I can
it.
see you too.
I hate it. It's so stressful. I don't have anything to fight back against. It's the worst. Like in Outlast. I can't see. I can hear him there. I mean, what is this? This is too stressful. I see a light. I'm just gonna run towards it. Fuck it. There's no more bad guys. Right straight towards it. Boom. Boom. There's rocks and stuff in the way. I don't care. Don't care. Dillian. Get over here, you son of a bitch. Boom, baby. Trust your
She
senses.
could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself.
In the dark. Wow, hours. Days in that.
You see me?
The human psyche, you know? That it's like we're trapped,
Eyes were
we're trapped
open,
inside of our own
but
head.
you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Wow. Whoa.
You've done it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You have to get the sword.
That was cool.
Armor reforged. You will have Odin's blessing to walk.
What's up, Winster? The more imagination, information, wisdom, the greater a weapon your psyche will become. Oh man, Sarah tripped me, and that's so true.
A goddess into the halls
That's
of
what Dillian
Hellblade
was talking about.
and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him.
Wow.
Like when we first met.
So the darkness is totally us just in our own head. Battling your mental demons. Everybody's got mental demons. I mean, I don't know, I can't say that for sure. But I think most people have at least some mental demons about something. And so if anything, playing this game is just a big, like, message about confronting those demons. It's not gonna be easy. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna be hard. This is a sweet game. Those demons are gonna stop. Alright, let's grab this sword. You guys ready for this? The Master Sword. Let's get it. Tomato Squeezer in the house. Sup, TS? Alright, here we go. Ready?
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials.
Cinematic mode.
And she saw a way out. To leave her past behind. And become a warrior. In Dillion's clan.
Go back.
We got it.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here.
That's right.
He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get to you. Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Unleash the sword. She can't remember. How does she focus?
Hold the heavy strike means don't use it. I gotta remember how to play.
The mere focus. It's building. You're strong.
Oh, shit!
Focus. It's the only way. Focus.
There it is. Focus. No time. Put him in a body bag.
There's nowhere to run to.
Woo! I gotta try that heavy melee run.
The corpse
The
waved
run
through
into the
itself
melee.
over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship
Nerf!
sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
She's lost. She doesn't know where she's trying to get to. Is there any escape?
Oh my god. This is not Kansas anymore. Toto. This is Oklahoma. We took a wrong turn. We're in Oklahoma now. Dang it. Always thought the Rockies would be a little more rocky. John Denver's full of shit.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a
Oh! I tried to go for the heavy.
Instead of facing it. When you turned your back on the Father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Ah, there it is. Ah! Ooh, there it is. Slice it up. Slice it up. Bring it back again. It's running. Run. There it is.
Finish this. End it now.
Ah! Dang, we're taking some hits here. Boom! There it is. Oh, watch out. Watch out, baby. Yes! Come on!
You can do it.
Next.
Focus.
Next.
Focus. Now. Focus. 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 Focus now. Focus now.
Oh, no.
Focus.
Oh, I have to focus. There it is. That's right. Focus now. Focus now. Focus now. Focus means focus now. Okay. Ouch. Ah, come on. Slicing them up. Oh, shit! Oh, we're hurt right now. We are hurt.
They're winning.
Ooh. No, they're not winning. Let's get a big parry here. There it is. Doesn't matter. You always got to go for the... Oh, man, I can't get the running. That's okay. Ah! That's right. There it is. Okay. Sprint is run. Space is dodge.
Where are you?
Whew. We're okay. We're okay.
Do you hear the voice of your mother?
That was rough, though. We took some damage for sure.
She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Our mother?
The darkness took her.
What's up, bad robot? Yo. Focus, focus, focus. They said hold the right click to use the sword's ability. Hold the right click? Oh. I thought hold meant like hold off from using it. Hold. Like hold. Hold steady. Hold it. Hold it. Not like hold the fucking mouse button. Literally hold down the mouse button, okay? Mother! In real life, you need to hold down the mouse button.
Help me.
Oh no.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight.
What's up, Air?
Doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her.
Welcome to Minecraft. This is Minecraft.
She escaped the illusion.
Playing Minecraft right now.
Her life to the gods.
This is a Minecraft mod.
The world would have been spared this horror.
I'm using keyboard and mouse.
Too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
I think I would probably be better off with a controller. Just because I always played Dark Souls and with a controller. But I'm using the keyboard and mouse. I think that for me too, it would, yeah. The muscle memory would probably be a little bit easier, maybe. Oh shit, look at this guy. Ah! Oh shit! There we go. I'm trying to hold it down. Ah! Ah! There it is! Oh shit. There we go. Got one. 3 more. Here we go. Turn up the volume a little bit. Come on now. Big hits. Yes! There it is! Boom! Slice it up, baby! Yes! Alright, next. Now we're feeling it. What do we got? 3. This guy's the berserker. Oh. Has he got another one? Of course you do. Oh, shit. Ah! Ah, the kick. There it is. Focus is back. Focus is back. We're going in. Ah!
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike him.
There we go. We did take the big one. Big one's down. Ooh, we're hurt though.
He's too close.
Big hit. Big hit. Big hit.
She finished him.
That's all right.
Go! Fight again. Spill their blood.
Oh my god! No way! Oh! I did it! Yes! Heavies. I don't know what holding down the heavy does. It just seems like I hold my weapon when I do that. I haven't figured out the parameters of that. There we go. Come on now. Slam. Heavies. Oh, dodged it. There it is. Big parry. Big parry. Next. Shield guy. We're gonna run at this guy. There it is. Oh, yes! Berserker! Open it up! Open it up! Let's freaking go get the goons. Body bags more. More.
Finish this. End it now.
That one's hurt after that one. Backing up. You see that? Big hit. Oh, I thought we were gonna get the double. Ah, sometimes you can hit 2 people. Here we go. Boom, big hit. Oh my gosh, it feels incredible. Hold down this melee, and then I don't know if that does like way more damage. I guess it does. It's gotta like charge it up or something. Is that it? Oh, what up, dude? Yo, what up? Parry, big parry. Yep. Ooh, he backed up. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Oh no! Ah. Focus. There it is. Bring the heavies in. There it is. Next.
Why do you still fight on?
Oh my gosh. This is oh.
Brethren,
okay, watch out.
Let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell.
Ow. I parried that one. I got that one. Let's go with heavy. Ah. Little parry, and then we're gonna focus up. Oh, I don't have focus yet. Oh yeah, I do. Oh no, we don't even need focus. There it is. Got him.
Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you for what you have done to him?
Oh, shit!
To his father.
Here we go. Keep it going. Oh, shit. Nope. Yes, the focus is real. The focus is real. Bring the heavies in. Oh, no, not what we want to do. Get right back in. Get right back in there. Ow!
Take him down. Take him down.
Is he there? I am doing damage. Okay, nice. Anti-RF. Nerf. The blood of my enemies has been spilled. Are you not entertained? Combat feels really good in this, especially once you get the hang of it. I think, was I right about the right click? It charges up. It seems like it goes zoop, and then you get like a heavier hit. Nice moves, body bags, all the above. Nerf. Oh my god. That was the most enemies we fought in a row. Those were all the enemies we'd faced up to that point. What a crazy place to fight, too. Ooh, man. I would love, I don't know. I like that we got this sword, but it would be really sweet if there were different weapons. Charged sword does more damage, staggers, and unphases the phased out enemies. Okay, alright, nice. Burning corpse orgy. Yeah, they're just they're not in pain or anything, they're just making some sweet burning corpse love. Love. Saw this game pop up on Steam. How you liking it so far? Really liking it a lot. It's cool. It's extremely cool. Definitely glad that we decided to pick this one up. It just does a good job of blending things together. Things that I like. It looks good, it sounds good, It has an interesting story, and it's fun to play. Boom. Futureman, I don't play games for fun. Alright.
I can't fight it anymore.
Here we go. This is it.
Not on my own.
Yeah, give it a thumbs up. Like this.
Where are you,
It's
Mother?
good.
I want to be with you.
This game is kind of intense, though. It is maybe too intense for some people. But I like it. Don't buy it for your 8-year-old
She
kid.
gave up on her world.
I mean, unless you want to.
Follow
You're
in
the
the
parent,
footsteps
not.
of her mother.
But it might be a little
To go to
intense
a
for
place
them.
where the darkness
Might be a little
couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind.
Whoa.
He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
There's a battle going on in everyone. Sometimes it's a battle that you don't know you can even win. Until maybe someone else tells you or lets you know that. Now, our main character has that weapon. We just need to make it happen now. We just need to make it happen now. Octopus, what's up? What up? Yeah, I can see why this game has a photo mode. It's purty. It's a purty game. The hardest battles are fought in the mind. Hopsy. A lot of times they are. Hello, we're back. They're back. We're back. Beefy, this game's unreal. Yo, it is.
We're back.
This game's super good.
We found her. We found you. We thought we'd lost her. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you.
They're here to help us. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're here to help you.
We're here to help you. You need us.
There's some pretty crazy stories on the beach. We missed them. Yeah. Up there, you mean? Or just like down here? Now that I'm actually exploring the beach, we missed some stuff. Shit. There's no heads-up display. This is it. This is it right here.
We're here to stay. She needs us. She needs us. She needs our help. She always does. We found her. We found her. We found you. Here she is. We're back.
They're back.
Don't worry, Senua. We'll look after you. Don't worry. We'll make sure.
Demonic, hellish scenery always makes you feel uncomfortable. Berserk.
Now. You're always safe with us. She does this.
Berserk. I never finished Berserk. I did really enjoy what I saw, though.
Listen, Senua.
I did enjoy what I saw, Berserk. And then I was motivated because I wanted to get psyched up for the new Netflix Berserk series. And then I saw a little clip of the animation style, some like weird 3D stuff. I don't know, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. So I was like, eh. I guess I'm not gonna finish Berserk. Maybe I'll finish it at some point in time.
There's a door.
I did finish Stranger Things 2 finally.
Go away.
A little bit late on that one, but I finished Stranger Things 2. Thumbs up. Pretty cool. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Always fun seeing, you know, a little more exploration. After watching it, do I think it was like necessary to go into a season 2 on Stranger? Probably not necessary. But a fun ride, some epic moments. Gotta say that Steve, cool character with the bat. Totally hateable in season 1, completely likable in season 2. Bob, incredible character just for season 2. Sean Astin killed it. Killed it as that character. Killed it. I've not seen Mindhunter, no. Frodo. Yeah. Here we go. Let's get some more background story here.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends.
That's great.
You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature.
A dragon.
A dragon.
Whoa. Cool. There's a lot of characters to keep track of in this. A lot of gods. Doing all sorts of crazy shit. It's like, who did what? Bob Newby, that's right, Tomato Squeezer. Never forget. Anybody watch Vikings? My sister and her husband freaking were going on and on about that show a while ago. No, I never checked it out though. I missed the Goonies reference because, as you guys know, I've not seen Goonies. I have not seen Goonies. Don't open the door, stay back. I'm opening it. Ooh.
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
Whose voice? Did they have they told us whose voice that is? Is that our
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Oh gosh. Okay, stay in the light. Stay in the light. Here we go. New season of Black Mirror. Yeah, that's a great show because you can just watch an episode here and there. Just they're standalone. Completely standalone. All of them, right? I'm running. Get the torch.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here.
Oh my gosh.
No. It's a trick.
It's my mom?
Mother.
Mom.
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So
Game tells you later about the deep voice. Okay.
just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
They want me with them.
Stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces?
He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here!
Oh my god.
Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here.
Oh.
She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
Wow. What?
She can't remember when it started. Or when her mother lost her smile.
Oh my
Her
god.
eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear.
How about we go
I don't
down
talk much about her father.
into the
Senua.
depths?
I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Holy shit.
The beast has been here. Everywhere.
Oh my god.
She has to.
Oh.
She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to. She can't. Go out. Go out. She has to get
Oh my gosh. We're going under.
The light's gone out. Run. Run. Get through it as quick as you can.
I'm running.
The panic is here.
I guess here we go again.
Stop. 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 Stay there. Stay in the light. You have to rest here or die. She's stuck. She hasn't.
Oh.
Stay. Stay. You're safe.
This is an interesting game, so it's more like you're following the protagonist than playing him, her. Well, it kind of. But it also, with like the voices in your head, you're sort of right there with her at the same time. Feeling the stress.
Look. Fire.
Fire. Hearing the voices, the way that they did the audio in this game. Get the light, get the light, get the light, get the light, get the light. Give me that torch. Yes.
Take it. It'll keep you safe. You can see how she can fly through.
I guess we could go back here and light this up. Now we can search. Now we're free to search. We can find the rune. There we go. We're close to one. Yes, it feels so good to light these. That's so comforting. Oh my God.
Can you feel them?
We got one.
Did you see them? Where are they? Hidden in plain sight. You haven't.
I think we found the... Wait, which one? Okay. We found the left one first. Alright, right on. The order doesn't really matter. Flame. Dear flame.
What have you collected when there's nothing behind the door? Save Dillian. This is just
Okay, now we're going back up.
just another trick. Just
Back up, back up, back up.
mission. You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is trapped. You don't know anything.
Your mother's trapped in me.
Dillian is dead. Save Dillian.
Come on. We're gonna open this door first. Open that door. Feels good to unlock doors and make the connections. Then let's back up. And I think there's something over here. Let's check it out. How would you guys say, like, when it comes to scary games, no big deal, doesn't bother you at all? Or does it get to you, like, a little bit? Does it get to you a little bit?
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Can we open this? Nope. Not a fan of scary games. Sometimes the imagery just sticks for days. I'm okay once I'm done. But man, I get spooked. I do get spooked. I get spooked! Don't like being spooked, so you pass. Chris is like, nope. Jump scare games, I get numb. Psychological games, fuck with me, man. What are some of the best, like, psychological horror games? Psychological horror games. Oh my gosh. This game is definitely psychological. Let's light it up. Light it up. There it is. There it is. Senua. Get spooked easily. Play if someone's playing with you, Great Fall. That's good. The buddy system. Looks like we can light that at the end. Whoa! Oh!
Stop them!
Shit! Oh!
It's nearly over.
There it is. Next. Boom, baby! Go ahead, chop it up. Oh, I keep trying to do the melee strong attack. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Whoa, it's... Come on. Heavies. There it is. Ouch. Ouch.
You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
Light it up. Come on.
She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting
It is helping. Woo! What's up, Z-Man?
Do you think you can keep away from the shadows?
Silent Hill, Phantasmagoria, pretty psychological. I've never heard of that. There we go. Let's keep lighting it up. Let's keep lighting it up. The light, the light, the light. What's up, Mike? Yo. Here we go. So many torches. The safety of the light. Safety of the light. And then let's see. Where's our symbol? Where is our symbol? We're going up top. Oh, there it is. The blood. There is the rune.
She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night.
Yeah, I've never heard of Phantasmagoria.
Coming through the walls.
I missed that one.
She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Well, it's really low FM. I feel like I could. Here's what I could do. I could make up a name of a game, and someone in chat would be like, "You've never heard of it? Dan's game." Yeah. I've never played. You know that game, Slabby Dabby, Phantasmic. What, Futureman? You've never heard of Flabby Dabby Phantasmic? Dan's game? Listen, it's impossible to play everything or hear everything. Hear of everything. I've never... Looks like Phantasmagoria. It's a Sierra online. I've heard of Sierra. But what about the sequel, Futureman? You must have played this Slabby Babby Phantasmagasmic 2, the Plasmagasmaging. Oh yeah, the dance game. Dude, I've never heard of it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Been here. No, not this way. Okay. I beat Slabby Dabby and I set a new PB in Slabby Dabby. Slabby Flabby Dabby 64. Yeah, did you guys play Slabby Dabby on the Virtual Boy though? One of the most underrated games of our time. Slabby Dabby. The main character, Slabby, and his sidekick, Dabby, are some of the best the character development in that game, top notch. Top notch. Can I like this? Senua. Okay, I'm missing it somewhere. The graphics on Slabby Dabby. My computer could barely run it. It really broke boundaries because instead of having 16-bit graphics, it had 18-bit graphics. 2 extra bits. I know. Unheard of. Where the frick am I supposed to go? We just need to find one more rune. Only real fans beat Flooby Dooby. But do you have the special edition? Flooby Dooby Doo? The Doobany? The Flooby Doobies? The Flooby Doobies? I've got all the collectors. No, I'm never gonna stop. Never gonna stop those nice moves. Let's go ahead and light this up while we're over here. Light it. Tomato Squeezer, gifting it. Can we get some Flooby Doobies in the chat? Impetuous Knave. 'Tis a gift. Some gifts going. For the gift. I think I gotta go this way. Or is this, we came up this way, right? Yeah, we already, what the frick? Man, we went down over here, the back corner over there. I feel like we've thoroughly searched everywhere. Ah, where is it? Where is she? Where is she? Dooby dooby doo, where are you? Any ideas, guys? Any ideas? I had to have gotten close and just missed it at some point. I don't know. Maybe it's back downstairs somewhere. And then we go over here, and then that takes us back down to the area where we just fought those guys. Maybe it's on the other side? The complete opposite side? I don't think so, but let's go check it out. Thanks, much hugs. There it is. Impetuous Knave. I already tried this door. We gotta unlock it from the other side somehow. 'Tis a door. We must open it. The first staircase you went down, go up. Oh, you can go up. That's right. We did make a decision. We made a decision to go down into the depths instead of up. Down seems more dangerous, and so we chose that. Up should be nice and safe, right? Nothing up here. Nothing up here.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's gonna run out soon. She hasn't got much time.
Oh gosh. It better not go out.
Slow. It's not going to end. The darkness will come again. Light, safely done.
There we go. Okay, nice and easy.
You have all the rooms.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness.
Some
It
bones.
found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Stupid girl! Where is she? She's gone. No, she's there. She's not there. She was never there to begin with. How can she be?
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Whoa! We're running. Shift is being held down. Here we go. Run. All I have to do is just keep running. We should be fine. F over this. F. Oh, those are just stairs. I'm running. Straight. Who built that bridge? Oh, oh no!
It's over. Without his head, you will not bring the soul back. His fate is sealed.
Oh no!
Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zinno while you pined for Dillion.
No.
Do you remember that darkness, Senua?
Flashback.
The beast is bringing it back.
Oh no. Whoa. What?
Why did you leave me? This darkness. It's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Tilly.
Man, our dad sucks.
I won't give up.
Dude, that's the attitude right
Rot
there.
in here.
Senua is a warrior. Physically and emotionally.
I'm going to fight Tilly.
Yes. Let's go. Here we go, baby. Oh my gosh. I feel like we need... Like this is the soundtrack of Senua. So here we go. She's like walking across. So badass. We'll save it for like some combat or something. Open up the pit. The bass in that one's extra thick. That's In the Face of Evil, the Ghost remix. It's a Magic Sword song, In the Face of Evil. The Ghost remix. G-O-S-T, baby. Okay, close the pit. Close the pit. But yeah, this game has really cool music too, but sometimes, something like, you know, something like, when those enemies like first appear and they're walking towards you and you're just like, taking some deep breaths, preparing to fight. This is just one of the best, most epic songs ever. You guys get it. You guys get it. Am I right though? I don't know. I don't know. There's something about it. We'll get back to some fighting. Maybe we'll do one fight with that song in the background. We'll do one fight with that one. Oh man. Woo! Woo! Oh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Maybe we hit him with this. Get loose. Get loose. Get ready to kick some ass. This one, oh wait, hold on. This is the build up before the breakdown, before the drop. Hold on, then drops down. Then it drops. Right? Yeah, see, then it's like down, 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 down. Apparently he's too close to me because I don't wanna get. We gotta wait for it. We gotta wait. Here we go! Put him in a body bag, come on. There it is, there it is. Cut him up next. There's gotta be another one. Come on. Ah! Ow! Ah! Come on! There it is. Ah! Oh! Come on. Cut him up. There's the dodge right there. Good timing. Next. We're just gonna keep it going. Just gonna keep it going. Keep it going. That one's down. Next. Keep it going, baby. Wait for it. Yep. And. Oh, yes! Oh, my God. Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Hit him with the heavy. Oh, shit. My eyes. Can't see. There it is. Oh, we are cutting him up! Oh, yeah, baby. That is what I'm freaking talking about. N-E-R-F. Nerf. Felt pretty good. That felt pretty nice. Whew. Whew. Well, we got knocked down a little bit. We were getting the spin moves going. The dodges were on point. The song like broke down for a second and then came back. I hit the focus like right when it came back in. Oh my God. Get the body bags out. That's what I'm talking about. That song is so epic. That's by Magic Sword. It's called The Sword of Truth. It's such a good song. Whew. Goddamn beautiful, man. Body bag might work as just a two-part emote. It says body, and it's sort of, there's like a half of the body bag in the background, and the other side just says bag. Body bag. FMG body, FMG bag. I can't think of a body bag just by itself just looks like a little, I don't know, just a stupid looking emote. Maybe it would just be like body bag. And we could do FMG FMG body, FMG bag. Right, we gotta find this Rin. An R. Rin. Rin. Someone just looks like a burrito, which I love burritos. But you're right. Is that a burrito emote? Why is his burrito emote called body bag? Why I don't understand why his burrito emote just looks like a body bag. There's gonna be an R around here. Oh, is that it? Somewhere around here. Down? No. Ugh. That's weird. What if they put my light out? It's magic water. It's magic fire, I should say. You killed us. Here we go. Here we go. Now we got it. That's gonna cast a light down there, which will look like... Maybe now we go back to the other side. Okay. Booty bag. I don't even know what that is. A booty bag? It's a bag of booty. Are you talking about pants? FMG pants emote? Some nice buns and the What? A burrito is basically a body bag for me. Hey, that's a good point. That's a good point. And all sorts of other goodies too, though. You gotta get that. You gotta get it fully loaded. Corn, beans, rice, lettuce, all that good stuff. We good? We back it up. There it is. A booty bag is a diaper. Put them in a booty bag. Put that piece of crap in a booty bag. Oh my gosh. Anyone know that song? I do. It was The Sword of Truth by Magic Sword. Angel of Grace. Good to see you, by the way, Angel. You're doing good. There we go. Here we go. Goodbye to the light. Say goodbye. We're running. That's all we can do. That's all we can do.
Her father tried to help her.
We're fine. I wonder if you go back up here, there'd be something. That'd be kind of a cool little Easter egg. No. Just nothing there. Just nothing. Nothing. You get nothing. Nothing. Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
She should have known. She should have. Why doesn't she learn? When will she learn? She doesn't understand.
Now the darkness has billions.
See how we're doing.
Take it.
A little bit of some
She can search and search, but she won't.
correcting there.
She's let the darkness
To the
in.
left.
It's the end.
The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
She can't resist. Pointless even trying to retrieve it.
We're trying to find our boyfriend's head right now, okay? Trying to find our boyfriend's head, you know.
Deeper towards the
We gotta find the head.
The beast.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face.
Okay.
But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in
Wait
wait
for it.
When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the
It's a
hilt.
trap. Nice.
Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death,
Ah,
as it led
classic.
to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day.
Valid
And
response.
he takes the treasure.
He said, listen, this wealth is gonna lead to your death. Sigurd's like, dude, everyone dies. I'm gonna be rich till the day I die. Doing good, Futureman. Been a while. So busy with the new full-time job. Hey, congratulations, a new full-time job. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Happy New Year. Success, health, happiness, and all the blessings. Boom. All right, okay. Happy New Year to you as well and everybody else. How's the new year going so far? Is there anyone out? Man, 2018 freaking sucks. Can't wait till 2019. That's gonna be my year.
He's using you.
That's gonna be my year. I'm looking forward to 2020. 2020, that's gonna be the one.
The darkness killed your mother. Where is she now? Where is she?
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him.
What? Okay.
Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done,
burns
his finger. Ouch. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood.
And?
In that moment, he understands the language of birds.
That's how you talk to birds.
Nearby.
Whoa, that took quite the turn. Roast the heart, touches the heart, it's burning, tastes the blood, can hear birds talk. Did everybody follow that? In that exact order, okay? The birds. If the voices become overwhelming, just focus lower down. I don't think it does. I can't remember. We'll have to check that. We'll have to see if it does that. What's up, the dude? The dude saying what's up, dudes. The dude. What's up, my dude? I assume we have to... It's gonna be a little more difficult than that. Alright, let's go back here. Because there's clearly another path over here. Very dark one. What the heck? Everybody take it easy, chill. Alright, light it up.
What's she doing?
She's lighting a torch.
She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be
You
safe.
gonna stop?
What's her plan? What's she thinking?
That is just another voice in her head, pretty much. That fits perfectly. I mean, come on. Gigabyte with the Twitch Prime sub. Listen. This guy's over here talking about gigabytes. We got gigabytes over here. Chlorophyll, more like borophyll. Gigabyte, more like gigabyte. Twitch Prime sub, nice moves. Thank you.
She can do it. Where is she going?
I'm going.
Faster, keep going, keep going. She can't get through, she has to. Force it. Get up, get up.
Oh my gosh. I thought we were dead. Light it. Light it. Yes. Flame, dear flame. Weakling. What's up, Gold Dust? How we doing? It's like gold dust.
Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. What is she doing? Stop, stop it. Keep going. Swallow you. Quick.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Light it up. That's it, that's it. I don't think we see it from up here. I think we go out here again. And then we should be good out here.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going.
Faster. Faster. She's taking 45 seconds to do the puzzle. Never stop. That part had you confused. Didn't find that side path for a while. You mean that one back there, Divey? Can I just say that's a very non-Twitch comment for you to pipe up and say that? I figured out something pretty quickly there. I happen to look that way. Usually it's the opposite. Usually when I'm stuck, it's everybody's like, oh man, the streamer. You can't see it. I did it blindfolded. I did it while the game wasn't even turned on. Incredible. The game wasn't even turned on.
Think of him.
And I still beat it.
Tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Go down, go down, go down. She has to. Keep the torch alight.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the
Birds speak.
And they say,
birds.
Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him. Sigurd should find Brentwood, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
Whoa. She's really scared right now, guys. Her arm is shaking with fear. Whoa. Okay, everything's fine, everybody. Oh. You are freaking out, man. Oh. Oh! Oh my gosh. Later, Hoss the boss. How far in the game are you? We're like 6 hours into the game, I think. Like around 6 hours. We've only been streaming today like 2.5. So I think we're pretty deep into the game right now.
Do you hear me? I hear you.
Come back to me, Senua.
I'm coming for you.
Follow my voice.
I'm coming.
Oh no! Oh no, our light went out. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just running.
Cillian, I see you.
The beast has...
Oh.
No. You're not taking it from me.
Here we go, baby. I don't know what we're gonna do. We got it. There's Dillion's head.
No.
Get that sword out.
I am leaving with him.
Turn your back on me. That is why Dillion will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
Oh, I went right at him. Oh shit. Shit. Oh my gosh. There it is. Oh, that hit me. It's all about the focus. It's all about the focus. We still got that block off. I'll take it. I think. Shit, dude. If I get that right, I think that builds focus faster. Maybe not. Okay, hold on. No! No! There it is. Come on! She's dead. You're dead. I think this one just like... Still don't have enough. Darn it. Come on. Come on! Okay, back up, back up, back up. Ooh! Look how bloody he is. Oh, shit. Ooh! What up, dude? See it. There it is. Heavy. Heavy. Oh my gosh, again? We just opened them up. That's the key. Oh, that's another way we can get in. That's another way we can get in. Charge it up. Oh no.
You must find him now.
Find him. Oh!
She's hurt.
Yeah, we're hurt. Come on, die already! Come on! Cutting them up, we're slicing them up. It's over here somewhere. Alright, hold on. There. Huge hits. Huge hits. I can't see shit. Something. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh, shit. You get so much health. Heavy. Heavy. Put him in a body bag. Stay calm and keep on nerfing. Oh!
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole.
Gotta be talking about
was worse.
Yeah, our dad.
The darkness.
Jeez.
Or the monster that her father had become.
AKA big time
She couldn't find
goon.
them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her.
Dillian, right?
If she had stayed,
Yeah.
she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Powerful stuff. Wow. That was an intense fight, by the way.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore. But believe this.
Don't listen.
It was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great.
Come
Focus your
on.
mind on this quest. For without it, I fear you have left those slack.
That's what you were trying to do.
This time I wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago.
I don't know about that, pal.
But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Take me to the mountains. As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way. You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
Dude, I like how there's these games that have this cinematic quality to them. Naughty Dog does a good job of making me feel like that. This game absolutely feels like we're playing a movie. It's a movie that you get to fully interact with. I love movies, and that's what makes games awesome. They're looking better and better. The writing, the cutscenes, the motion capture, the budgets are getting bigger. This is really cool, and it's an experience. Pilot, exactly. What's up, Black Robe? I haven't played any other Ninja Theory games. SWAT. I really haven't, so I can't speak on any of their other games, but they bring it in this one. They bring it in this one. I'm trying to think of other studios that have made me feel like that, or other games that have really captured that in the same way. I mean, The Last of Us and this are just sort of like up there for me. Uncharted 2, but in a different way.
What? The gate. Hannah's gate. Hannah's gate. Hello. Can you hear it? She's there.
Mother. Gosh. I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillian.
There it is, yeah.
I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
Yes. That's a badass line right there. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost. By the way, we got Dillian back. Head bag. I saw somebody say that. Hela is all powerful. Woo. Shibby, the voices are a little bit crazy, I have to say. It's been very unsettling. And it makes it tougher to stream, I will say. This has been one of, I guess, the more difficult games to stream because there are constant little voices. I'm trying to read at the same time. And it's very negative voices in our head too most of the time.
Hela gave you the rupt. Look what Hela's done to you.
Played Hellblade. It was pretty amazing. Beat it too. Right on, SWAT. Nice. Witcher. Never played the Witcher series. Maybe that for some people would be. I've heard good things about those games. So yeah, that could be another game that's got sort of a cinematic feel to it.
The end is in sight.
This game was actually super cheap to make as far as AAA games go. Self-published. Yeah, that's what we were talking about that yesterday, Drummer Boy. Self-published, like small team. Basically like indie game studio style, but bringing that AAA feel. Self-published, which is pretty rad. Also, that price point, pretty nice. 30 bones. I'm glad. I'm gonna keep mentioning this. Mentioned a couple times yesterday and today. I'm glad. That's why it says in the title. This one came from you guys, basically. We were watching the Video Game Awards, and this game was either nominated or won. I think it won something. And I was like, I don't even know what that is. I completely missed it. And everybody's like, oh, Futureman, you missed it, dude. And I was like, I missed it, yeah.
She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight her. Be powerful. The final battle.
The final battle. It won twice. It didn't win. It wasn't just nominated. It won twice.
This
Well, there
isn't
we
just
go.
a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
That's right.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
Interesting. To properly represent psychosis, developers work closely with neuroscientists, mental health specialists, nonprofit organizations, and people suffering from the condition. Yeah, you can tell they did their research. You can tell a lot of thought and care went into this game. Whenever I see a game like this, I'm just like, yeah, I hope it does well.
She can do it.
And I'm glad it got the recognition.
She can still see the secret.
And won a couple awards out there. Because if games like this do well, then boom, that's a sign. Okay,
She must see.
we can keep making these
She
games.
has the sight. She can see their secrets.
It's blowing my mind right now. I wonder definitely something there. Maybe we have to walk to the end of the bridge. We gotta walk down there. Sure, let's keep on exploring a little bit here. Keep on exploring a little bit here. Everybody keeps saying there's this cool dev video. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out after I finish the game, for sure. And then, of course, yeah, the actor who played this character with their new motion capture technology, according to you guys. Whoa. This was her first role. First time doing any of this. First timer. First timer over here. So yeah, pretty impressive. Pretty impressive stuff. Keep on searching a little bit. We gotta get this bridge fixed up. Go look over here really quick. See what we can see. If they make a Hellblade 2, I'd totally buy it. That'd be pretty sweet. Whenever there's a super good game like this, I'm always down for a sequel. But then I'm always trusting where it's like, if they wanted to make something else, I'd be like, yeah, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. I'm curious to see what else they could make. The person who played Senua is just a part of the dev team. There it is. There it is. So she... was it sort of a happy accident? Where the frick am I going right now? I don't know if this is right. Here we go. It's a little dark down here. I don't like it. I do not like it. Maybe this is where we came from. That's where we came from. Definitely. Still, this looks pretty cool. So at least we got to see that. And where we came from. During the cutscene. During the cutscene. So we'll go up, around, and then back down the other hallway there. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. It almost looks like I can... that bridge together, but not from here exactly. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. She was just a stand-in. And then crushed it. That's awesome. They're like, hey, you're... why would we pay an actor? Just have you do it. Just have you do it. You got it. Alright, here we go. Right? Back here, and then to the right. See where this takes us. Here we go. Here we go, baby. I gotta look up what the other games looked like. There are other games were they stylistically similar?
The Northmen
or very
say
different?
The gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
And Half-Life 3 will be released. Dun dun dun! Here it is.
You did it.
We did it. So is that just another voice in her head? No, there's these different stones that you interact with, and it gives you some background information. We're good. We're chilling. Oh! There it is. And then that's what I'm talking about. You can't even see anything. Body bags. All right, 3 of them. 4 of them. 4 of them. Not a lot of space.
Behind you.
I can't move. I can't. Oh my god. All right. I had to.
Stop it.
Ah! If I can kill that one, it's huge. Ah!
Behind you.
Come on. There it is. Oh! Any more? Boom, that's it.
How was she?
God damn. Middle mouse button. Change between the next gear. Parry, dodge, dodge. Yeah, combat feels pretty freaking good. Woo. Feels really good. Do I have NVIDIA? Yeah, I've got
She cannot bargain with Hela. She's not strong enough to kill.
got a 1080 in the old gaming PC here.
No one can bargain with Hela. What does that mean?
I got a streaming PC and a gaming PC. So the gaming PC is just focused on this, making this game look
She'd rather die.
as good as possible.
But it's all she has to give.
We got a first timer here. That is Big Daddy. Yeah, I say it all the time. CRS, I say it all the time, man. Oh, we got a first timer over here. You can feel it when you get hit. It's like, oh. And when I was on the ground, both hands go down, and I'm double tapping the space button. Double tapping the space button. Gotta get up. Her arm looks infected because that's the darkness outrage. The darkness is something that started out just on her hand and has slowly worked its way up her arm. We died a bunch of times to the environment and to this one segment where the plague in the form of sort of a flying fireball. I could not figure out the parameters and we died so many times. This is a permadeath game where if that spreads, it described it as spreading up to your brain, the save is deleted and it's over. So, I mean, we might be 1, 2, 3 more deaths away from absolutely just being game over.
No.
So, during combat, I'm super focused on
She will join
trying to be as efficient as possible. And the darkness spreads across her body. It's sort of this representation of her mental state. Whereas there's this darkness that she's constantly fighting, and when you die, that's the darkness winning, and then ultimately it consumes you, and then you're done. Game over. Awesome.
Hela will take her soul. She'll be eternally captured by the darkness.
Do we go out here?
This is her sacrifice.
This is what she was made to do.
No, she
She can save him and she can get away. She can lay him to rest. She can. She can't get away from the darkness. She's got this one.
Oh, then I... That's right. Okay, then we're going... Yes.
She's found a way. There's a way.
There it is. And that opens up that. Alright, let's keep going. And then I think the difficulty's just on automatic. So they're kind of scaling it up and down depending on how well I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know what it's at right now. I don't know if there's different, like a number system. It's just, when you set it, you can do easy, medium, or hard. I don't think we've died in combat. We've only died, I believe. It's like the environment. It deletes your social security number. It actually deletes, I implanted my memories. It's hooked in to the back of my skull right now. There's a chip implanted in my head to play the game. So, yeah, hopefully we beat the game. Hopefully beat the game. It deletes your cat. No! Anything but that.
The Northmen say.
Wait, I don't have a cat. Or did I? Dun, 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 dun.
At Ragnarok, the gods
Maybe
will
I've
face
already
a ship
forgotten.
full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land. Men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
And everybody gets an iPhone. You get an iPhone. You get an iPhone. Oprah. Everybody gets an iPhone. Gotta circle around. Open this up, of course. Open it up. That is satisfying. That is satisfying. Something about it. Just feels good. That, upgrading your character in video games, that feels good. Finding new loot. Even when I had the torch and just lighting the different torches, there's something about that. Feels good. Progress. Progress. How do you stream using 2 PCs? There's a ton of guides out there. How do I stream specifically? I use a capture card. So I'm just gaming on the one PC. Boom. Capture it in the other PC using a capture card. And then I use just standard OBS. Stream it. Audio. Now that's a whole nother story. That audio, my audio setup, that's my darkness. We got it pretty much under control right now, but man, it's complicated. It's complicated. If it were a Facebook status, things would be complicated between me and my audio. Yes, we love each other, but there are some days where I think it's time to fight. Yep, here we go. Ah, that hit me? Whoa! Heavy, heavy. Oh my god.
Behind you.
Oh! Shh. Ooh, we got hit bad there. Ooh, we got hit bad there.
She's injured.
There we go, one down. This guy's coming in. Big hit. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. Back up. Recovered pretty quickly from that heavy attack. Oh, that hurt. Oh no. Yes. Come on now. Oh, all right. There we go. Got the focus off. Got the focus off. kick it, and then hit it, hit it, hit it. Charge it up. Oh no, he didn't want to charge it up there. Ooh. There it is. Come on now. Can't really see what the other guy's doing. There it is, shield bash. He's down too. Next. Oh, big parry. Big parry. Should we focus? Let's focus up. Let's focus up and just finish it right here. Combat feels so good. Right in the face. We got hit. We got hit big time. We're okay. We're okay. We're alright. I'm like, tap, 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 tap. Dodge, 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 dodge. Slice, 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 slice. Easy. Got him. Easy. Hacks. Hacks. Is it every time you're knocked down you get more? No, only when I die. Yeah, Ern's got you covered. I don't know. I think when you get knocked down, maybe every time you get knocked down, you have to be faster and faster, or maybe it takes longer and longer to get up. I'm not sure. I got up pretty quickly every time, but I was smashing the space button. Smashing it. Blast. Juggernaut. Yo, it's the Juggernaut. Blast. Juggernaut. That's gonna be the name of the next storm. I don't know if you guys heard about the bomb cyclone. Bomb cyclone. I mean, it was a pretty big storm up here. We definitely got like a foot of snow. We definitely got a foot of snow. Oh yeah, I already went in here. But that's the name of the next storm. We got an incoming bomb Juggernaut. Bomb. You get knocked down, but you get up again. And it's never gonna keep you down. You get knocked down, you get up again, never gonna keep you down. It's like pissing the night away. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ready? Hold on, we go. Should we go? Well, the music's pretty badass right now. Okay, one at a time. Let them attack first. Ow. Can we knock him over? Back up. I don't think they weren't falling off there because I don't know if it's because of the chain. One down. Ah, I clicked the wrong button. No! Shit. There it is, he's down. Ooh! Another one's coming in. We're gonna wanna kill this guy as soon as possible. He's down. Oh, shit. Yeah, watch out. Oh, man. I don't even know if you can parry that guy. Oh! There's our answer. We're going to the focus mode right here.
Be ready. Protect yourself.
There it is. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yes! Next. So freaking cool. Come on now. I don't know why I went for a kick on that guy. It makes no sense. Okay, watch out. Watch out. Is that 5 enemies? Yes, it is. Here we go. We're going right into it. Finish him. Oh my god. Boom! Boom!
You can do this. Make it.
Oh my gosh! Oh! Ooh. Oh my god! Whoa! Get out of there! He's finished, okay. Big parry.
Behind you.
Big parry. Oh, shit, dude. Got the focus on. Let's get the big. Oh, no, that hurt. Oh! Ooh, it's not good. Okay. Ooh, we're surrounded. Again, more focus. More focus. Ah. Getting greedy. Shit.
Finish it. End it now. Behind you.
Woo! Dipping, dodging. Okay, come on now. Come on now. There it is, big parry. Oh no! Big parry again. Go heavy. Oh! Big parry. Dodge it. Cut, 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 cut. Heavy. Heavy. Nope.
Behind you.
There it is. Woo-hoo, baby. There it is. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Oh no, the environment. Killing me. Killing me. Literally getting me killed. Ah, no. Oh my god. How many enemies are there? Ow. No. The path to hell. Get up. There are so many enemies. Oh my gosh. Maybe we have to just...
Behind you.
Oh, no. Okay. The voices behind are so helpful.
Turn back. It's too dangerous.
Oh my god.
Quick, behind you.
Heavy, heavy, heavy. Quick, quick, quick. Boom. Heavy. Next. Oh, man. This is so awesome. Oh, damn, we're down again.
You can do it. You're close.
We're super close. Slam. Big Perry, Michael Perry, Luke Perry, Matthew Perry. Perry. How many enemies was that? We got knocked down, but we got up again. GG. Easy. Oh man, when you're really stringing it together and you're keeping those attacks going, it feels so good. Oh my gosh, I was like, okay, that's gotta be it, that's gotta be it, that's gotta be it, that's gotta be it. Richie's over here sweating just watching, right? He thinks the bridge fight is over. Oh wait, it is. Behind you. Looks clear to me. Looks clear to me, dudes. Okay, we're going in the big door. This is Hella's gate. Maybe we should just ding dong ditch it. Light a bag of shit on fire. This isn't our boyfriend's head, Dillian. It's a giant bag of shit. We're gonna light it on fire, and then we're gonna ring the doorbell and we're gonna run away. Called the shit poop. Here we go. Here we go.
We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back.
Stop. Stop her.
Why is she going? Stop.
Senua,
Stop. What happens to us?
Stop her. Why would she stop?
To die, she wants to stop. Stop. Stop.
The voices in our
I'm
head.
sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me,
Then leave me alone.
me alone.
Yes. Yes.
I don't want to die. Please stop.
Do you hear this? These goons in our head right now. You're gonna stop.
Please stop.
I mean, my neighbor came over. You're gonna stop. We're not stopping.
Please stop. Please stop.
Senua's not stopping. This game is super motivational in terms of like, just keep going.
You'll never come back if you go there.
There's always going to be people who are going to try and tear you down and stop you from doing what you need to do, what you feel like you want to do.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Sometimes you can do that to yourself.
Listen to me, not them.
Whoa.
They were afraid, like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
Wolf. I probably would love The Witcher.
No.
I think you guys are right.
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
It's not like the old stories.
Let's go full cinematic mode here.
The noble warrior facing
Here we go,
evil
baby.
in search of victory and honor.
This is the right way to do this.
Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
What's up, Sam Vimes? Never stop. Here we go, dudes. No going back. To the Stargate. Gathering, exactly. I bet you if I would have collected all those, something cool would have happened. Damn it. I wish I would have known. Maybe we'll watch that clip after. I don't know if that's on YouTube or something.
Wait,
Mother!
don't be like this.
Oh no.
Turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
God.
You see it, Senua? You see the darkness, faces of fear and suffering. You can see it. She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
Oh my gosh.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
Fuck the gods. Fuck the Oscars. Yeah, I should watch the feature. How long is it, Ern? Fuck the police. Fuck Facebook in the face.
You cursed me with your own madness.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Rage
I was
Against the
just a
Machine?
child.
Yeah.
You created this darkness!
So you can hide behind it.
You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
What?
It was all a lie.
What?
You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother.
This is me right
Your
now.
mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Our dad's the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you.
Our
It was
arm.
the only way to fight the curse within you.
Yeah, you're a liar.
The darkness is inside you that will destroy you.
You're a liar!
Yeah.
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw the last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me.
Yes.
Ah! Behind you. Behind you.
Oh my gosh. Berserker mode is fully activated. Yes.
Watch out. Careful.
Oh!
Watch out.
Gee, we gotta get away. Gotta get some space. Oh my god!
Careful, Senua. Behind you.
How are we fighting the big one first?
Watch out.
Oh my god!
Watch out. Behind you.
Those ones are a problem. Those ones are the biggest problem. Here we go. This is gonna take care of this. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, keep hitting that shield. Keep hitting that shield, pal.
I can see through your darkness.
Yeah. Oh my
And
gosh.
if you really are Hela, then I
Oh!
am here that can kill a god.
Oh my gosh. That music. It's the mother's voice, isn't it? It's the mother's voice behind. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Look at you.
I feel like we've gotten stronger too. We've gotten stronger. Like we were hitting harder there. Cutting through these enemies.
You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place.
Sir Vimes, I agree with you 100%. Oh no. Oh wow.
I'm trying to save you from yourself. You saw them that is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed.
They believe you. Dude.
They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is a lie? How you saved him?
Oh my gosh. Game of the year for some of you guys.
I know he's here.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of 2018 that we played.
Dillion,
Okay, this is one of the best games of 2017 for sure.
I'll find you.
These are like all the bosses. Oh shit. There it is. This was one of the tougher bosses, actually. This is the first one we faced. In my opinion, one of the tough ones. Oh, shit. Both of them at the same time. Oh, no. We're going down again. Oh, fuck, dude. There's two of them. Oh, it keeps changing. Oh, my gosh. Ah. Damn it. Oh, no. Oh, this is so brutal right now. There it is. Come on. Watch out. Oh, yeah, I always try and parry that one. Oh, ouch. Get up. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Doing some heavy damage here. Hitting hard. Hitting very hard. Hitting extremely hard. Oh, the music.
You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me.
Let's go.
You
Let's
have
go.
him.
Let's go. We got hit hard, but we're still going. Oh my gosh.
Or what? What can you do to me that you haven't already? Fight me. Come on. Be careful, Senua.
You betrayed your own father. You betrayed the gods in search of
You're gonna stop. Never stop.
in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of the battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of oblivion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Oh my gosh, that one hurt bad.
Let go of your battle.
Oh, the pain.
You're killing
There it
yourself.
is. Never give up. Come on. No. Big axe guy. Look at this. Ah, it's tough to see. There we go. Come in. Bust that shield up. Oh, oh. Watch out. We're gonna back up, back up. What? Whoa! Ah! What just caused me to... It like staggered me for a second. Oh, we're super hurt. We're super hurt.
Stop. You're killing yourself.
Oh, shit. I think we died. No! No! Oh, no. Maybe I was... Oh, maybe I was supposed to die. It was weird. It like staggered me. Okay. That's what's supposed to happen. Okay. We're fine. This is fine. Cheers, Elliot. 21 months. Nice miss. Nice miss. Nice miss. Oh no. What are we gonna do? I heard, yeah, the mother was whispering to give up. That was crazy.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you?
Whoa.
And I can't save doing it.
No. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That realization right there.
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him?
Whoa.
You're not a lie, but you're a liar!
Yeah.
You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it.
Yes.
I know you have him.
Yes.
I'll give you my life. What? That's what you want, isn't it?
No, Senua, no.
Take it. I'll be a slave for you.
Look how messed up she is.
Ragnarok.
Oh my gosh.
If you release it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's doing a great job. Sam. Applauding her effort big time. Whew. Never stop, aggro. Come on, let's not stop. Let's kick it. Oh, no.
But if you won't, you will have to kill me. Because I've got nothing left.
No
No fear.
No hate.
No quest.
That's a typo. No quest. Nothing.
And you will have no power over me.
Yeah. No. SWAT, no need to say something like that. Oh my gosh.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness.
Oh man.
When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
specifically. Serving Tricks, you gotta go watch the VOD. Gotta go watch the VOD on that one. Yeah, that was really cool. That was really cool. And just like in real life, going back to the dad problems, the parent problem, it's always so awesome to see people who are able to overcome that either as a teenager or in their adult life, you know? It's never good when there's anyone in your life can be sort of a negative influence on how you're thinking or feeling, and being able to say, listen, I'm not going to let you affect how I feel. I'm not going to let what you think affect how I feel about myself and my own self-worth. Dang. Wow. What a powerful, powerful game. All of our fans and supporters for making Hellblade possible. Boom. Boom, baby. If you want to find out more about psychosis, mental health, visit hellbladehelp.info. There it is right there. Hellblade. I would like to hear the kicker, Teslatarian. I would. Yeah, Dire J was great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Aggro, most tears jerked award. Oh, man. Best performance, audio design, games for impact award. There it is. Witch Doctor. Thank you. Oh man, oh man. All right, let's watch. You guys want to watch this this featurette right here? Let's watch this. Let's get some more information. Let's get some more information. Didn't know what I was getting into when we booted this one up yesterday. Glad. Super psyched that we did. And that some of those moments, I mean, I'll never forget when we first walked out on that bridge and the enemies started lining up and one was like hitting his shield. Then we started just dumping them over the side. Oh, man, the body bags. That was so rad. All right, popcorn time. Get your popcorn. Your first playthrough, you missed 2 of those tablet runes to tell the story lore. Went back and played the second time. It adds a story element if you find them all. Oh, yeah. Should we try and pull that up on YouTube, or is that something we can go and see? Maybe someone could message me on Discord I don't know, if there's like an alternate scene or something, or does it change? What does it change exactly? All right, feature time. Here we go. Let's do it. The following feature contains spoilers. We recommend watching after completing. Yes, okay. It's on YouTube.
Lost soul.
Okay, I can maybe look it up.
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming.
What is it?
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears.
Alternate scene, okay.
As seen by our inner eye.
Yeah, this is when the fear was...
Each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake. And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what happened?
I wonder how close I was to perma-death. How far does that spread? Does anyone know? I wonder what my death count was. And if there's a certain number, like when it deletes your game. Maybe I wasn't even close. But that is insane. Imagine getting all the way right to the end and then losing your game. Is that what happens? What? It's actually fake permadeath. Oh, okay. It's a prank. Oh, man. It's just the cycle. Oh. That's incredible. The devs, they just straight up lied to me. And in the best way possible, though. Does something happen if you die so many times, though? Does it, like, continue to spread? I wonder, does it take you to a cutscene or something else? Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. What? There is a real permadeath, but it's a high number. Ah.
The world is shaking. by Senua's nightmares.
Whoa. What?
Maybe that's why people fear seeing the world through her eyes.
Yes, she's scared.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
Stop!
Never stop. Nerf Squad for life. BP, much love to you. And Gruesome Huntress. Never!
Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory. But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching.
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind.
Oh gosh.
But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure. In Hellblade, the starting point was a newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senua in Ashwell, Hertfordshire.
Oh, cool.
When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept.
Yeah.
I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica, who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire that could not be conquered, the Picts. And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay.
Oh my gosh.
The Picts were known for their war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
What's your name? Senua. Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't live home much.
Oh.
That scene was awesome.
I have to go.
Wait. Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts, steeped in history and mystery, and so I made Orkney Senua's home and set the stage for a crisis.
Ooh.
In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings.
Wow.
The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods.
This part
The
was
most brutal of these sacrifices
brutal.
was known as the Blood Eagle. I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
Yeah, it would have. Woo. Swat, no worries, dude. Man. We're learning a little bit about some real history here. This is pretty sweet. Historically accurate, right? Yeah, Keyrath's got it covered. Exactly, Keyrath. Exactly, Key. Deep mental torment. Exasperate.
No!
It was so weird having those voices in my head the whole time. Ugh.
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was Gelt.
Gelt.
A Gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The Gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation. And so Senua became a Gelt,
that's what she
cursed by
did.
darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds.
Oh. That's why she went out there.
Another word the Celts used in reference to mental disorders was truth, meaning fool, or liar, one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Truth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century
Dude, I love this
Irish
behind-the-scenes
Celt who was
stuff.
captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney, where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Upon meeting Senua, it would be...
Dude, can I say how awesome that was? That whenever that guy would come into the game. Bringing back the FMV. Bringing it back. Woo, baby. We need a second game. No, we don't. It's one of those things where, like, that's one of the... I don't know. That's a big compliment you can say about a game. Probably don't need a second one. But just to be like, we want more. We enjoyed it so much. We want more. But yeah, I think that one, open book, close the book. That's the story. I don't know what else they could really. She like that was her journey right there. That was her journey right there. It would be cool if they went. Maybe she like became some. They would have to make it a completely different game, which would be a very risky thing to do. But if she just went off and like joined a war or something like that, I don't know. I don't know if people would like that. What's up, Timothy? Yo. Yeah, the FMV really actually worked. A prequel. Interesting. Interesting. They should make 3 movies. 3 prequel games. And there should be a character named Jar Jar Binks. Just saying. That, I think, is what everybody really, truly wants. All right, back to the movie. Popcorn.
His stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end.
The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned.
Oh my
All
gosh.
the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere.
Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for
Whoa.
it is nigh.
Whoa.
So the stage...
Look at that technology. I mean, look at that gaze, too. Oh my God. Okay. Look at that. Sweet.
Was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a
that
fantasy
stare.
that was created by Senua's own mind, and one that we would experience through her eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing.
Yeah, that was my favorite. I think that was my favorite part of the
To
game.
make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger. Mental illness, such as psychosis, is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema. Never mind the new medium of games.
It's true.
Where it does feature, it often conflates psychosis and psychopathy, associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by 2 main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
You're already dead. Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it.
Whoa.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim.
Okay. Yeah.
And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Mental health
this
has
is
always
awesome.
been presented in the media in a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly
we were talking about
schizophrenia
this
and
yesterday.
psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create a game that provides a fresh perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
What started out as a brief consultation convinced me that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and change the very nature of the game.
That's cool. Thanks so much for coming here.
Pleasure. Thanks. It's really interesting for me. I'd love to be involved. It's fascinating.
Boop.
Our understanding of psychosis is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating it are still primitive compared to physical illness. After all, it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma.
It's true. It's true. Oh my gosh. Q-Wrath. I think that's what we really need. Yeah. Capcom, Mega Man in this style, Dr. Willy and his torture. Get into it. A serious Mega Man. Explore the serious side of it. Beep boop. Mr. Destructoid.
It is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules. If we were to represent Senua's psychosis, we would have to simulate voice hearing, a common attribute. But how can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience of? Professor Charles Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an...
I've seen that on Twitch. They get the microphone, and they're like... And then they're like... I don't know, they like grab some shit and they're like, I need one of those microphones for my ASMR. ASMR microphone. I've seen that before.
Experience that is usually associated
you guys
with
seen those?
Mental illness. And crucially, we know that hearing voices is a part of ordinary life for many people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, that's not him.
That's some IRL shit.
We know voices vary according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance. They can appear right there in your ear. They can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor Fernyhough provided, I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio.
Oh, cool.
We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears.
Human
ears. It
gives
you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you.
Yeah. Yes.
Futureman Gaming on Twitch.tv.
Rachel Waddingham from the Voice Collective came to our studio with 2 young voice hearers to speak to our team. We talked at length about their experiences and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to represent what this experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also, crucially, listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
Oh, those voices.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with Recovery College East, who work with and care for people recovering from severe mental disorders.
Wow.
A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes the vision or what we're seeing is too much, but we become smarter until eventually we perhaps don't see anything.
The people we spoke to, the stories they told, were fascinating, harrowing, and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experience was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined.
I've never experienced anything quite like this before. But I have had what I think can only be described as a night terror before. Or actually, I think it's more closely to sleep paralysis, where you're asleep, but you don't know that you're asleep. Like, I was on the couch, and I felt like I kept waking up, but then I couldn't move. And I was extremely, extremely fearful of what seemed like a dark object, like a freaking ghost or something like that, like a phantom. It absolutely terrified me. I never knew what it was for a while. And that freaked me out big time. I've talked about this on stream before. I feel like other people have had this experience, and I did not know what... Now that I'm aware of it, I think that if it ever happens again, hopefully I can, you know, be a little more calm. But, man, it's insane. You guys you've had it before. Yeah, it's absolutely petrifying. Now, here's the thing that really was the kicker for me. It's like other people who have had sleep paralysis have talked about this same sort of looming darkness or this like phantom. And it is very, very, very scary. So it feels good, though, to be like, all right, other people... Because if I would have described this and known if this wasn't like a thing, and I was like, yeah, I mean, you know, I felt like I was awake, but then there was this like phantom around me, which for a while, I was just like, I guess I dreamt it, but it didn't feel like a normal dream. Did not feel like a normal dream. Ugh, man.
We went
What's
away
the nightmare? I don't know what that is.
Some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
My God.
Hands feel now, my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me. Now I see deep in me insanity does unfold. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper.
That part is up there for favorite moments in the game. That moment of clarity. Or not, I mean, it wasn't really a moment of clarity. It was more like respite from the darkness. Nightmare's a movie. Oh my gosh. Okay, yep, not gonna watch that. Sounds terrifying.
To refine our work, we continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the in-game representations based on their feedback. With their help, flashbacks, visions and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid, that actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day.
Wow.
I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on, feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
I've never played Spec
I was
Ops,
urged by
no.
one fellow that we should not
I've
shy
heard
away
it's
from
pretty
showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in
intense.
making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations, or not far enough?
Good question right there, yeah.
Broken and lost.
Oh, this part was so
Just
intense.
like your soul.
Oh my gosh.
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or, you know, not worth commenting on. Nevertheless, that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One individual described how
Wow.
everyday words, sounds, colours and objects were steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not quite get to the bottom of.
It's not just brain
This movie, what's it? I'm trying to think of movies that maybe touch on sort of something kind of like this. That Russell Crowe movie that I haven't seen in such a long time, Beautiful Mind. Would that be something that would be kind of worth? Well, I'm trying. I remember there was something going on there. I'm trying to think of other movies that sort of explore psychosis or, I don't know, I guess mental instability. A Beautiful Mind, right? Would that... Does anyone who's maybe got a fresher memory on that movie, would that be a movie that makes sense? Number 23. Was that with Jim Carrey? Dare Futari, this is a nerf right here, yeah. We're just watching the featurette on the main title screen. There's a little behind the scenes featurette. Escape from New York. No, not that one. The Aviator to an extent. With Leo, right? Black Swan. I never saw Black Swan. Yeah, Black Swan is supposed to be sort of... They describe it as like a mind fuck. Like, that's like... What's that movie? Vanilla Sky? Not really, but kind of, right? Kind of. Donnie Darko gets a little bit like, yo, man. Insane, weird. American Psycho. Hello. Full-blown psychosis. Yeah, here's some really good examples you guys are coming up with. Woo. Woo. Beautiful Mind was schizophrenia. Okay. John Nash, The Economist, and that was A Beautiful Mind. Kind of similar to this, right? Fisher King, I've never heard of that. A movie about someone who suffers from these kind of symptoms. Fisher King, anyone? I haven't heard of that one. Yeah. Yeah, check the VOD out, Dare Futari. This was a cool one. You definitely want to go back and check out the rest of this one, for sure. Yo, what up, Keegan? Fight Club, Shutter Island. Shutter Island, yeah. Yeah, kind of a little bit. Oh, man, yeah. Interesting. Cool.
function. It's not
cool.
It's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and
Fisher King,
phantasms
okay.
and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into this.
I'm gonna pause it one more time, then I'm gonna keep it going. But John dies at the end. I think I watched like a couple scenes of that, and it was very like blinking guy, but I was liking it a lot. And I remember being like, I want to watch this whole movie, but I never did. John dies at the end. David Dark.
Studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game to confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress. Afterwards they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade,
that part was pretty
this
cool.
is a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation, and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
Boom. Boom. Right there. So much of it is like, okay, I'm having these symptoms, and then like, society, in this case, her father. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta help these people. Gotta help them. We had a huge discussion about this yesterday, but it sort of talked about how even 30, 40 years ago, what do you watch? One flew over the cuckoo nest, right? One flew over. One flew over the cuckoo nest. People, they just used to lock people up, put them in the loony bin, you know. And then way back, they burn the witch. Ooh.
They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray Senua. Someone
One flew over the cuckoo's
her
nest.
suffering.
Okay, that's an awesome movie. Our video editor was a stand-in.
Lena Jurgens, our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques. Without realizing it, she had already auditioned for the role, and I knew her well enough to know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to relive her own
her eyes.
As often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us.
Ooh.
My hope is that by creating a compelling and aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real, albeit in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child. Her mother Galina also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect.
Whoa.
Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and a superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed in her late teens to early 20s and was exasperated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness.
Isolation.
It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian sacrificed tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality around a concept that connects everything. The darkness. So the question, is what Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying, yes, it is real.
It's her reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Towards the end of the project, service users and professionals that had collaborated with us were invited to see the near-final game.
Whoa.
It was a chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
Cool.
For me, being involved in especially developing Senua's character has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear, and having that built into the game has been a real privilege. It's gritty and it's meaty, and there are some tough subjects in there that are being tackled with honesty.
Back in June 2000, this game came out in late August,
I was blown
correct?
away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the opportunity to use our lived experience in a very creative way. There's nothing tokenistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've been listened to, things have been taken on board, and I think there was a lot of realism in the game itself, and it feels very authentic.
So like checked, double checked, verified, did their research. Whew. I wish more games kind of had these behind the scenes. I like seeing the making of. There's that video game, I don't know, video game, the movie about Braid and Super Meat Boy, and then of course Naughty Dog did something for The Last of Us. That was pretty rad. Yeah, it's called Grounded, making of The Last of Us. If you guys played The Last of Us and you haven't seen Grounded, check it out. It's very cool. It's very cool. I feel like Halloween 6, Curse of... I haven't seen any of those movies, SWAT. But I guess Michael Myers, Colt and stuff. Oh, okay, SWAT. If you're interested, there's a series of developer diaries on YouTube which goes into greater detail. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Sam Vines. You've been a nice source of knowledge on this
Hellblade will
game.
give people a good experience of what it's like
Very
to hear
knowledgeable.
voices and have those experiences. I'm glad that the guys at Ninja Theory kind of asked us to come along and help them build an experience that's positive when it comes out, and get myself a copy and have a go.
There we go. There we go.
I think all the way through, I was really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
Oh my gosh.
I really hope that others will follow the lead they've set and use the power of something like a video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
Yeah. I love that. A cool, good game.
For me, it was really exciting to see
With ultimately a greater cause.
Scientifically being represented so beautifully in a character who's trying to penetrate the mysteries of the environment in which they've been placed, with all of this strange uncertainty and noise and conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet, but why? Why hasn't evolution stamped out this weakness from within our gene pool? I often pondered this question until I realized that the question had an inbuilt flaw. It assumes that being and thinking differently is a weakness. The only reason we have computers, spacecraft, medicine, poetry, art, and yes, even video games is because individuals were able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us. We need people to be willing to see differently in order for us to progress and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua's story and share it with you.
Oh, that's a pretty cool way to look at it. I like the way that he said that. It's not about, like, curing someone from their sickness, you know? And it's sort of like at the end of the game, she still had the voices in her head. The darkness started to grow up, and then she just controlled it. It's not like it was gone. It's not like it was washed away. You're going to live with this, but you're going to be okay. And you also have value. That brings value. Because you think differently than other people. That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh, man. Huh. Okay. Much respect to these devs for making such a cool game. And I like being on Twitch, and I think this was a cool way to experience it. Whew, man, heavy game. Holy moly. We're gonna call it right there. That's the end of the broadcast, ladies and gentlemen. What a game, what a stream. Yesterday and today, Hellblade Senua Sacrifice. I'm gonna have to go and look up what other games these guys have worked on. I'm very curious. And then I'm also excited to see what they come up with next. But yeah, if you only saw part of this game and you're interested, go check it out. Teslatarian bought me a copy, and I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed it, so big ups. I'm gonna check out that alternate ending. Yeah. I'm gonna check it out on YouTube. Dudes, another beaut of a stream here. The move's super nice. A good day. I gotta say it was a good day. And I only used my AK like 4 times. So, I have to say it was a good day. Let's take it back over here. Boom, baby.
You gonna stop?
Never stop the nice moves. Time-lapse looper. I see you over there. Nice moves! For the future. Keep your eyes peeled on the Twitter and in the Discord for when we're going live. I don't know what we're going to play next. We might jump back into some Super Nintendo classics. Maybe Super Mario RPG. Maybe Super Mario World 2. What is it? Yoshi's Island? I never played that. Super Mario RPG, I don't remember anything from that game. We might go back into the retro zone. But I don't know, dudes. Big ups. I love tacos. I love streaming on Twitch. And I appreciate the support. Big. Cool. Wow. Just an unforgettable one today. Hellblade. Damn. What an experience. What an experience. Here we go. Let's go over here and thanks for hanging, everybody. Appreciate you guys being in the squad, being in the community. Loved going through the Discord stuff. Join the Discord if you want. And yeah, following the channel, Twitter, that's how you know when we're going live. Schedule should be coming soon. Hashtag soon. Probably sometime in like 2026 is when I'm thinking the schedule is going to be ready. Keep your eyes peeled for some more Visor on Sunday with Orem. Getting back into the weekly schedule Sunday and Wednesday, with Monday shifting to a variety day. Vibes is going to be variety. A couple DJs we got lined up for that. Keyrath, we got a new mod. Let's get some PogChamp claps for Keyrath. I'll go ahead and shoot you a message. Probably tomorrow, Keyrath. And appreciate you dropping all that support. It's pay to win, guys. Pay to win. It's only because he donated and cheered so much that he got. No, the dude's been setting an example in the chat for weeks now. And I want to say, get in here, you son of a bitch. Boom, baby. Welcome to the mod squad. Besides that, appreciate the rest of the mods. Much love to the chatters. Love chatting. Some heavy conversations, especially at the end of yesterday's stream. Ooh, we got into it. Got into it. Some serious topics getting thrown around when playing this and Life is Strange. Probably gonna lighten things up a little bit. 2018's been seriously serious. Okay? We gotta schedule Key Rat's photo shoot for the mod calendar. Nude mod calendar. I'm excited for 2018. 2017 was the year of the goons. 2018, the return of the nerf. Thank you guys for being a part of it. Appreciate you all keeping those moves super nice. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you guys in the future.